All right. Let's see here. Oh, I want to put that there. Shoot. Bear with me, y'all. I'm trying to like make sure my charger is solid. Oh, come on now. Freaking plug in there. You were just plugged in. Bear with me. There you go. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. Check my charger connection. 1 sec. I guess my charger's being a jerk today. Is that any better, Mr. Tablet? Hey there, yes. What's up? Apparently the setup process is not going super clean today. Really? What? Just think not be serious, dude. I swear, this cable, man. How are y'all doing tonight? It's been an alright day so far for me. It'd be a lot better if this would actually start charging. There we go. Sheesh. I hate cables. Cables are the worst. Ah! I just sat down and then it had an issue again. Hi, everyone. For those of you who are out of the loop or otherwise missed the notification, we are starting to do our monthly art pieces. Assuming everything stops falling to pieces. That's not the button I want. That's the button I want. There we go. So right now, I haven't really gotten word back from all of our subscribers. I'm currently using GIMP. I'm working with an art tablet, which is apparently attached to the wrong screen at the moment. I knew I was forgetting something. Hold on, let me tell it to go to the correct screen. Where is my art tablet program? Oh, did it not even launch? Is that why it's being dumb? Yeah, that would be it. Okay. There we go. And now if I do this, there we go. So yeah, though, we are using a Huion art tablet. I am using a program called GIMP. I know it sounds a little weird, but it is what it is. We are, for this first art piece, we are going to be working with anyone new or previous subscribers. All right, sounds good, yes. Just because this was something I've been wanting to do for a while, but with all the computer issues, we were not able to get to them. That said, I got to do a little bit more setup on here. Basically, we're going to be using the previous games that we've been playing this month and technically last month and so on and so forth to be the theme of this little art project of ours. And we're just going to draw a few different scenarios with everyone in there. And yeah, that's basically the plan. So far, I haven't gotten word back on what everyone wants to do. I'm thinking right now, the only one that we've had so far is Fortnite. They wanted to do. Cracked through the stream. You thought it was part of the drawing for a second. Gosh, that'd be pretty confusing, Nato. Oh, here, let me label this as car instead, so I don't confuse myself. Okay, so basically, I'm probably going to be needing to adjust the size of this canvas quite a few times throughout this. This initial part is basically me just figuring out the layout that I want to use. I believe for this first one, I was thinking about having one of the cars from the current season, or at least my interpretation of one. Because Lord knows I do not draw cars very often. We're not going to be doing anything that's like particularly very well made, to be clear. Like, I'm not going to magically reveal that I am some professional artist and that I do this all the time, because I don't. That's a lie. But we are going to basically draw like a cartoony shitpost kind of drawing with the sort of stick figures that everyone's come to expect at this point. So don't expect anything beyond the level of art you've seen from me so far. Gonna be a banger regardless. Exactly. Yeah. It's just something I wanted to state, because it's like, I don't want people being like, oh man, Stripe's gonna like draw me in like the most cool like comic style art style I've ever seen. Like, that's just not gonna happen, because that's not the kind of skill level I'm at quite yet. Hell, I struggle to even draw the lines at the same sort of angle. There's probably not going to be any sort of crazy shading. We'll see whether or not that holds true, because Lord knows I kind of just tend to do shit. I'm going to need to adjust the size of this car for sure. I do not draw vehicles like ever, so this is going to be very interesting. I'm not saying this like out of any sort of like lack of confidence. Nah, I'm gonna fucking, this shit's gonna bang. It's gonna be good ass shit. It's definitely more, but I just want to say, like, my mindset for it is that I just want it to be the kind of thing where people could point at it and be like, look, I was in that. That was a thing I was a part of. Yeah, vehicles are a lot more technical. Especially since we're basically trying to draw a vehicle that's got turrets and shit on it, because this is going to be for our Fortnite part of the drawing. I should also note that I do have aphantasia, for those of you who are not aware. Aphantasia means I do not have any sort of mental imaging, so I kind of have to fucking... it's probably going to take a while. It's going to be a lot of scrapping and re-scrapping, because I do not have... My imagination is strictly text-based. And that's already looking weird. I think we need to... I might need to approach this differently. I think what I do is I draw the windows and stuff first, and then we can make the rest of it work around it. You know, we'll draw the rest of the car afterwards. I'm winging it from nowhere, basically. That's just how I've always been. It's not really like... It's just some brains work like that. And mine's is one of them. There is actually... A lot of people don't realize it, but there's actually a sliding scale of mental imaging. Where there's like an image that goes around whenever people talk about like picturing an apple in your head. And some people like literally just got nothing, and I'm one of them. I think this angle looks nice. This is going to be what we go with. I should also know I'm not a very, like I said, I'm not a very well-practiced artist. So this is going to be a lot of shenanigans to get the desired result we're looking for. You imagine things better with your eyes open for some reason? I can't remember what that's called. I've met someone else who's the same way, though. We did some looking into it. There's like an actual name for it. Well, this is basically my equivalent of a sketch layer at this point. Oh, I just realized since I haven't been doing a lot of art recently, my hand is about to get so cramped up and sore. I'm gonna need to take like a lot of breaks and do some stretches. I don't know any good hand stretches though. I might need to look that up over the course of doing this. Okay, so I'm thinking get one of these sort of numbers going on here. The best I can compare my current art style shenanigans is, ouch, more of a it's more of like sculpting away at something until I get to the desired result. Oh, this car is gonna look scuffed, dude. So what I'm currently trying to draw is one of the Fortnite Jeeps that they added in with the recent season as like an SUV skin. Shit. Welcome back, yes. This needs to go further over this way. Ah, man. I think that kind of looks like a desired result. Almost all of this is going to be something that's going to take me a while. This is going to be interesting. Wait, I just realized these there is no memory. I don't have any reference pulled up at the moment. I'm just sort of hardballing this. Shit. I should pull up reference though. Give me a second. let's go for Fortnite. Does anyone remember what it was called? Behemoth SUV. That's what it was. That's what I'm going for. I'm just kind of going at this. I will say we're not going for like this specific exact model right here, because the whole thing about this is there is no way I'm getting that level of detail, all right? Like, let's keep it real. But but it's still like, I'm trying to go for generally an SUV. I'm doing it with a drawing tablet. I used to draw on a mouse for the longest time, but I haven't really gone at it too much. This is so fucking ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Because it's got like a big tire with like a big well, right? How would I even draw this at this angle? That looks mostly right, right? I think we go like that. Mouse is torture. Mouse wasn't too bad actually. In fact, it's a lot more comfortable for me personally. Of course, I currently have my freaking sensitivity up like to an insane degree from gaming. Oh fuck. It's close-ish. Yeah. That's about as good as we're gonna get. I'm gonna keep it real. It's close-ish is high praise around here. Okay, so basically what I'm doing here is I'm like drawing like one of those weird like wheel panel things. Most of this is probably not going to come off like how I'm intending. I've already accepted that, right? like that's just the reality of how I do my drawing. We're gonna need to figure out shading over the course of this, which is gonna be interesting. I'm just kind of making shapes as of right now. That looks kind of right, maybe. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Right, and then we do this. Nope, not quite there. Hold on. I think I have my threshold a bit too high. What's the thing for the dropper? Oh, okay. I switched over to mouse because it's more comfortable for my hand right now. That kind of looks like a shape, right? That kind of looks like a shape. no. Hi there, Zorento. Hold on. We're gonna go ahead and separate the wheel layer real quick. Okay, so here's the plan. Oh my lord. We're gonna go with like this, right? So it's like a nice dark tire color. Okay, that was the wrong layer. It's a nice dark tire color. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What are you face palming at? This is peak art right here, don't you know? Leonardo DiCaprio would cry at this. Oh no. That is the actor, not the artist. That is exactly correct. But I figured it'd be funnier to say the artist instead of the actor instead of the artist. Leonardo da Vinci, however, he'd be disgusted. He'd spit on me if he saw what I was making. He'd be like, never touch the pick up a paintbrush again. I don't actually know what. I think he's more like Italian or something. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Arctic. I really like how that glitched out. That was very promising for my computer's sign of it not dying. Oh god, posture checks and everything. Hi there, ASCII. Right now we're trying our best to draw a Jeep. It's not going amazing. But you know what? We're managing. I think I need to like... Hold on. I think I need to make this go more like this. And then maybe that'll look more like something instead of like a bunch of random shapes. Are we get a bit thirsty? Please, no. I only have so much water next to me. No! I got a cup of water explicitly so I could sip it obnoxiously. There, I took some big sips. That's the most you're getting out of me for now. Let's see here. Okay, this angle here needs to change. Gotta make it look more like that, right? This is not the right layer. Oh, man. This is gonna take a lot of experimenting, and then we gotta do this with a back wheel as well, is the worst part. Hold on. Let me go over here for a second. Because right, we're trying to make like... We're trying to make the wheel be One of these shapes will look... Actually, I think that's the shape. I think that's the shape we're going for. So we need to, like, make this, like, truncate a lot more. Because then it kind of goes like that. You know? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? I want to forget what layer that's attached to, and it's going to drive me mad. You have some good news? What's the good news? Got a Hawaiian Canvas Pro the other day. Ooh. Nope, hold on. Turn that threshold down. Nope, come on. I know it's shades of gray, but you gotta be smarter than that. There you go. Getting into digital art. Nice. Good stuff, ASCII. Sometimes you just gotta go off to the side and draw a completely new shape in order to figure out the shape you're trying to draw. Use Procreate on the iPad mostly. I don't got an iPad and I wouldn't be able to figure out how to hook it up. Okay, I got bad news. This has got to move up to like here. What the fuck? Where did all you come from? Get out of here. Forgot all that was over there. Okay, so anyways, as I was saying, later image size. Gotta like budge this around a little bit to get the desired shape we got going on here. Oh gosh. Have you figured out like for digital art, what kind of digital art are you going to be getting into, ASCII? I'm like over here locking in a little bit too much on these tires. You have to excuse me. I do my best where I can. Nope, that wasn't it. Guys, I forgot what the keybind was to deselect things. Is it Control Shift? Okay, it's Control Shift A. My bad. Oops. I think I might have also accidentally disabled my... Sorry if I was only in one of your ears for a second there. I kind of goofed up. But it's fine now, we're back. Okay, so we're gonna actually grab this, Shift B. That is not the desired result. We gotta get this shape down first, I think. I think that looks good. I think we it took us a while, but it's actually really tiny. It's actually so small. Fuck. Wait, what's up here? Okay, get rid of this top half. There you go. I should probably be saving this to make sure it doesn't like accidentally delete itself over time. Uh, actually, we'll save this over here. Subscriber art. And this is June 2024's art, we'll say. Well, that's no good. Yes. Sorry to hear that. Get the shit scared out of you. This is so difficult. I'm having such a hard time figuring out the shape. Okay. I love tires. I love tires so much. They definitely aren't a pain in the ass for me to draw. Okay. Layer to image size. There you go. Shape is a tire. I don't know if I believe I don't know if I believe myself or my eyes. Damn! That shit just kicked up. Don't. Okay, I think I locked in enough. I think I have officially locked in enough on this tire. Either that or the madness said enough. No, I'm slowly doing the wrong thing again. I keep wanting to make like a normal shaped circle, and it's like that's not what I'm trying to do here. Fuck. This is hard. I don't even know what's going on with this here. Oh my god, dude. I think that'll have to do. I think I can live with this. What's going on here? I don't know. But this I'm gonna have to live with. This is so dumb. This is actually so dumb. Okay. So I was gonna make the car a nice orange, which I guess we could grab that off of this color somewhere. And we have like the yellow of the headlights. I'll grab this color. It's been 30 minutes already? No, you're kidding me. Oh my god, it has. I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna actually be here for so long. I'm so washed. Don't worry, it's only specific things I'll get hung up on like that. Other things that don't like that aren't as serious, I'll be big chilling on. It's like hella important that I just get certain details looking great for me. Other ones I'm not as concerned about. Fortnite car. Let me just get rid of that little extra bit. I don't need that. I only need the car itself. All right, I need to reset my lines. Okay, so might need a smaller line. Oh, come on, 50. There you go. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to really use this as much. No, stop whispering in my ear. Okay. I think we're gonna go with this for the door's window. I know like that's a little bit strange of an angle, but I don't really care. Right now I'm just doing shapes and shit so that I can figure stuff out. Let me go back to my tablet pen. It's been so long since I've drawn, it's like I'm rusty as hell. My computer's been down for a very long time, so I haven't had time to practice too much. So in that lies some of the struggle. Connect these lines up so I can go like... There, see? It's starting to take some amount of shape. Kind of. See? That looks almost like some collection of shapes resembling a car. What'd I tell you? Oh no. I don't like this song. It doesn't stop whispering in my ear. Go away, weird lady. Looks even better than the original ish. High praises. Line consistency has never been my strong suit. How's a funny Jeep going? It's looking like this. I think I need to be using like more sketchy lines and then clean them up, honestly. Asky's just gonna hit me with that. Oh no. Yeah, brain? Is this how doors work? Is that how doors work? Perfect. Oh, you could have fooled me. Thanks for the perfect. Even the Street Fighter man agrees. That's how you know it looks good. Jesus Christ. How did Jeep doors work? Like what's going on here? Is it kind of just like Is it just kind of like do this? Is this how this works? Because God, I hope it is. Do they both like fan out like that? Or does one just go like this for some reason? And then they have like the weird like where the doors are opening like that. Because I'm pretty sure like it would open where they're both like this. That seems to be making more sense in my brain. So if that's not how it works, then that's too bad, because that's how I'm pretending it works. Shit, where do the wheel wells go back here go? Oh, that's right. Like the door is actually a part of the wheel well, isn't it? So it does like a weird, like, kind of like this sort of number. Sudoku doors? What? I don't think that's actually what they're called. I think you're fucking with me. Okay, here's the plan. Right? So given the fact we took so long on that wheel, we're just gonna grab this and we're just gonna move it over here. Oh fuck, it's at such a different angle. God damn it. Hold on. Wait. We're not cavemen, SpongeBob. We have the technology. We have the technology. Perfect. Hell yeah, you know it's perfect. The only problem is that kind of like eats stuff up a little bit. Jesus Christ. And the worst part of this is that I'm going to be drawing multiple scenes too. Like, I don't think I've quite registered just how cooked I am yet. Because I'm pretty damn cooked. This is how long it's taking just to get the wheels right on a fucking car, man. Ooh. We might need to change this to being like everyone group votes on like what scene we're doing. Oh my god. Holy fish face. Okay, we got the shape generally, right? Kind of. Am I thirsty? I guess I am. Okay, that is 3 hydrates worth of sip. Mostly because I nearly choked doing that. I got a little too goofy with my slurping. I got a little overzealous. Slurped a bit too close to the ocean. I'll find the rain button eventually. Hold on.
Nice shot!
That's what it sounds like when the water goes down into my fucking breathing tube instead of water tube. That's the sound that happens.
Nice shot!
Oh my god. Just hear me start choking to death, and it's like, I'm like, trying to like choke out some water, and then it's just like, nice shot. Dude, fucking ads. Yeah, ads suck. Ads do suck. But with the Twitch Prime subscription, you can skip the ads and one of your favorite Twitch streamers. Or you can just get ad block. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna be insulted. Ads are the fucking worst, man. Ads are being like, have gotten so bad in recent years, dude. The actual worst. One actually needs to be behind the car layer. Welcome back. Yeah, Twitch has gotten like so bad with the ads recently. I was commenting on that. Like it's gotten a little absurd. They do last forever. And the problem is that like the first, if it's either I like absolutely drown people in ads because I do have control over it, but like the settings are, it's either like you do ads very frequently and then they're like, and they're all, but like they only go down to being like so short. And so there's still like a lot of them, or like you just wait as long as possible. And then there's like a massive ad break. And honestly, I don't know which would be a good solution. Okay. I mean, it's not great. If I... Oh, hold on. Could try to correct it again. I don't think that... I think that's going to have, like, diminishing returns, you know? But yeah, I don't know what to do about the ads on Twitch, honestly. I'd honest like, although it like it doesn't help me a lot, I honestly wouldn't blame you for using an ad blocker. I don't actually know how tire treads work. This is gonna some guy who knows like way too much about tire treads is gonna come in here and be like, "What the fuck is that?" And I'm just gonna be like, "I don't know, it's a tire." Actually, would you even be able to see the tire treads like this? I don't think you could. Because it'd be like zooming. Well, actually, what I need is like speed lines or something. Like I need like some finesse, like. Yeah, kind of like that. We'll go. Yeah, because it should be zooming. Kind of. I guess that kind of works. This here, I gotta do something about this spot. This is fucked up. I'll make it something like this kind of number. It kind of makes it better. I don't know, man. I'm fighting for my life trying to draw this Jeep. What? Oh, it's not. Okay, I see. I was like, where's that not connected up at? There you go. Okay. This. Ooh, stinker. Where are you not connected up at? There you go. Oh, Lord. Okay. Our Jeep is starting to look a little more Jeepy, you know? Oh, my God. How do I even finish this off? Like, what does this even, like, end up looking like? I like that. I need some more line thickness. Oh, man. I probably should have mentioned, by the way, just as a heads up, anyone who subscribes now will be in the next piece. We're not going to be adding anyone else to the current piece because I'm going to be managing a lot of people trying to figure out where everyone wants to be and all that. How the fuck do people even get in this car? The more I look at it, the more confused I am. Okay. Fuck. Oh, come on. There you go. They were kind of car. They climbed through the window. Yeah, but how do you get the window down in the first place? What? Like the first time you get the car, you gotta break the window? New. Just the new owners. You just gotta break the window the first time and we'll replace it for you. Happens with all these cars. All our Jeep cars. That's just how they work. Players are always breaking the windows. I mean, that's fair. That's a good point. You make a great point. This back wheel needs to get in front here, actually. This fucking car, man. This fucking car. This shit looks dumb as fuck. Oh, Lord. Nice. All right, let's see here. I will say it at least looks better than the last car I made. So it's got that going for it. This back wheel needs to be bigger. Something a little bit more like that. Good fucking grief. All right, we'll go ahead and get started on the turret first, I guess. Oh my lord. Yeah, fun is right. Fun in air quotes is right. Let me actually like. Let me make another thing for this. Make another group. Could actually double click, please. There you go. Okay. The picture doesn't even have the turret. I'm gonna be so for real. I'm just gonna fucking spitball the shit out of this turret. I'm not even gonna try to make whatever turret they have going on. This shit looks like it's falling off of there, dude. This side of the turret got like fucking boinked by like a rock or some shit. Because that's how the normal Fortnite turrets work. It's like a machine turret. Hold on. Reset. Oh my gosh. We're going with the gun turret. Fortnite turret chapter 5 season 3. Okay, that's a sentry turret. So this is you can't see that. Hold on. So this right here is what the turrets normally look like. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna kind of do my own thing with it. Just for the hell of it. Okay, so we're gonna kind of going to this color. And we'll make this like a shorter, brighter color. It looks so fucking dumb. I love them. Okay. And then we'll go back to this layer. Go kind of like that. Bring the car back. It definitely looks like it's shooting our own turret. Or our own car, rather. Holy. Okay. Sorry, I'm like dying over here. I apologize for my untimely demise. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Very good. You love to see it. Let me budge this up a little bit. Kind of like that. And here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to go back down to the car layer. Just for the sake of consistency, we're going to go ahead and like go like this. Actually, no, we're not. You need to add some black to the hood of the car. What, like here? Like going like this sort of thing? I don't know if I can do that sort of detailing. But what I was about to do was I was going to sort of bring this over like that. And then, you know, go kind of like this. Like that. I think I might want to like just disconnect this here. Yeah. Yeah. Yellow on the hood is the shape of a lightning bolt. Black around it. Well, I'm just kind of like loosely going off of this. I'm not like trying to 100% commit to the sort of design it's got going on. I'm just kind of doing my thing. I'm taking inspiration from it. Good grief. We gotta make another one of these down over here, which I'm not looking forward to. Gotta say. Oh yeah, I'm sure I can do it. It's just like, God, is it rough to try to do it. I'll grab this color, sort of go like that. Actually, maybe want to bring it more like here-ish. Hold on, let me get the pen out. Sort of go like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. Posture check. Thank you, yes. Do you think I need to make this like sort of hang out a little bit more over here though? Just so it doesn't look like it's like making contact. Ka! Behold my ultimate technique. Ka! Let me lower the opacity of these a little bit, right? I go over here. Except it won't let me go all the way over there. It hates me. And basically, plan was I was gonna have my self-steering, right? Probably want to lower the line thickness a bit. A lot of bit. We're only having like subscribers be a part of the piece. But if you had subscribed, then yes, you could. Could have been. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling like that sort of mouth. Yeah. I don't often like to do things that like require monies. I don't like to do subscriber stuff, but like also I need monies. So I've been trying to come up with things that I can do that will like thank the people who are having the monies and helping out. Like, and so like I wouldn't mind including. It's not like I want to keep it consistent, you know. Like I absolutely would add you in here, but I don't want to like be like, oh yeah, this is a subscriber only thing, and it's like, oh well, then why is this guy in here? And it's just like, oh, because he hangs out sometimes and he's cool. Like I don't know. It's the reason I struggle with that a lot, because there's also things where it's like, oh yeah, you can do subscriber only live streams, and I'm like, I think that's lame. If I'm going to be streaming, I want to have like, I want to be able to talk to peoples. I don't want to like limit who I'm talking with. But also, there's another angle to it with this being that the more people I add in, the longer this is going to take. So limiting it to only subscribers is also a matter of keeping things from getting comically out of hand. Because Lord knows I will try to add everyone if I could. I think I have myself a little bit too far off to this side. I probably should separate the wheel layer. Shit. I think about that. So let's move me like a little bit more towards the center here. Then I need to redraw the dashboard a little bit. I don't know. I was always someone who didn't really ever have money for things either. So I'm not a huge fan of having to do things this way, but I mean, especially with how big the TikTok's gotten, like I can only manage to do. I'm only so good at art, and it takes me a long time to do anything. I've got to like figure out some way to limit it. Shoot, this is gonna be difficult. What is my wand button? I always forget. It's not that. Okay, well that just cleared the selection, so that was not it. Your Honor, I declare oopsie daisies. Okay, let's see here. I'm not going off of exact color references or anything, but I'm assuming I can at least get decently close. There you go. I appreciate it though. Yes. Put that window back up. Let's make this a little bit more orange. Okay, maybe not that orange. have this be... Sheesh. You're definitely on that struggle. With that. Yo, what's up, Taper? You're getting here just in time. We're currently working on the Fortnite theme because that was the first theme that I knew someone was wanting to join in on and use. But we still got some other themes to go ahead and work on. That reminds me, I never actually asked them how they wanted this to look, or like where they wanted to be involved in on this. Let me actually send them an update real quick, because they're a previous subscriber that I had, because I wanted to include the previous subscribers as well, since we missed out on getting this done during the time frame that I wanted to have it done. Why do you have so much just in cash? Yes, you'd have that in like a savings account or something. Sheesh. Taper, I don't know if you saw the list of themes that I'm working on. If you'd like, you can tell me like which of the themes you'd like to go with, or even if you want to be like in like how you want to like do whatever thing you want to do. Like, you guys can influence however. Hold on while I message this guy. He's not in any of the subscriber chats, so it's a bit harder to get in contact with some of the older subscribers. Wanna give live feedback? Gotcha. But yeah, Taper, you're included in this in some way. It just depends on how you'd want to how you want to show up. I think the list of themes that we had going was, and we're only going to include the ones that people want to actually have. So the list of themes was, let me make a list right here. Themes list. We're gonna have Fortnite. We're gonna have Minecraft. Man, that was a shitty F. Oh my god. Rocket League. I'm just gonna say Rocket Leg. Anyone who plays Rocket League will know. Actually, no. I'm gonna spell it out all the way. We have Pseudo Regalia. Bomb. We've got Inscription. And I think the last one was like Pokemon BDSP or something. Yeah, we're basically going to be drawing a scene, depending on which ones people want to see included. We'll be drawing a scene for each of them, and then whichever ones people want to be included with, we'll be doing. And then we'll have, I don't know, I'll like try to combine it all into one large piece. You want Pseudo Regalia? Okay, cool. I'll add that to the list of ones to do next. Oh, thanks for the follow, Pew Pew. And Regalia. Hi there, Pew Pew. Right now I'm just trying to get like a layout idea of where everyone's gonna be at. So I'm not gonna be doing any sort of major work on either theme beyond like getting like the basics of it lined out. Like I knew I was gonna want this car, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and knock out the car part of it. Did you have anything in mind for where you wanted to be in this situation, Pew Pew? Or just like in regards like any ideas with the whole Fortnite idea? I'll try to do what I can to fit things in, but I'm very much trying to make sure I have space for whatever themes that everyone wants. So I don't know how much larger scale we'll be going for this. But if you had any ideas for where you would want to be included in a Fortnite piece, then you can go ahead and spit them out. And while I have you here, if you don't mind, I can also figure out how you want your stick figure to look, and we'll go ahead and get you included on there. I've never been like a crazy good artist, but I just wanted to have something that's like a funny little piece to go. For each month. It's more so meant to be like a bit of a joke piece, but like just a very large joke. Here, in fact, let me go ahead and get rid of the background stuff. I can draw you real quick, Pew. Probably would help if I included these like that. There we go. I'll go ahead and zoom out real quick, and I can get you as wallpaper, if so desired. Or, well, I suppose it can be for whoever wants to do theirs first, if they have any ideas. Usually how I do these is I would make a lot more sense if I did this as a layer group. I kind of just do my thing where each of them are generally, oh, what's it called? Generally, blah blah blah. I speak English. There you go. I just sort of come up with a shape, a general shape, and we sort of just give them whatever face, and then you guys can like ask for like certain customizations, like hats, or like maybe you want something more particular in terms of like a body or anything of the sort. And of course, like since it's your stick figure, I can do like a more interesting face. I'm not gonna say like this is exactly what it's gonna look like on the piece, but I like this is just generally like how I get it set up so that I can figure out what they're gonna look like. So like, yeah, I don't know. If that's what you want, something looks like something you want to go for, Pew Pew, then I can go ahead and just get a color of it, whatever desire from you. I can go ahead and pull up like a color picker and show you what's going on with that. Here, let me actually find. There's the capture card. Sort of throws off the colors a little bit, but you know. But basically, I'd be able to go around and I'd be like say if you wanted like to be a specific shade of like, I don't know, like blue or something. We could just basically pick that blue, and I just go back through and I just fill it in and reset the color. We basically just have it for the colored outlines. And if you want like a hat or something, then we can go like hat. I don't know what kind of hat would even be there. It's a weird hat. Hold on. How to draw hat. You know, just sort of whatever. I don't know if there's any way you could like send me a picture, like if you want to like try to sketch something out, to the best of your abilities or anything, or whatever have you. But you know, that's basically what we got going on here. I know I just yapped a lot, but also I was kind of yapping to fill time. Do you have any feedback or anything? Or I don't know. I'll go ahead and put that on the back burner for now. Let me know if you have any ideas. Taper, if you're still here, would you like to go ahead and contribute whatever ideas you may have? Right now, I'm just sort of trying to draw a normal standard sort of stick figure, and then we can like figure out how we want to customize it from there. That's the current plan, at least. For you, I'll go with this color for now. But again, if you want a different color, then we can just change it to whatever. I'll give you like a Mountain Dew color for some reason. Try to draw like weird shapes. No Bobucks? Oh, there is a Bobucks. That is rather weird. Can your stick figure be green? Yeah, sure. The colors on the capture card are a little bit off. Not sure what's up with that. Let me actually change it to maybe display capture. We'll have a better color. as I grab the absolute wrong color. There you go. I don't actually know if that's any better. It's kind of similar. Yeah, okay. Anyways, it looks different on this monitor than the other. What shade of green were you thinking? Were you fine with like the weird Mountain Dew kind of green, or do you want like a more sort of neon green? This isn't really neon, but like looks like it's more like a highlighter-ish kind of green. Or you want like a weird like greenish blue? I guess it leans more blue than anything. Or you want like a dark green? I could stop missing that. You find a green real quick? All right, bet. Absolutely. And then if Pew Pew's still here, I can absolutely do yours here in a second. I'm just trying to figure out what sort of standard we want to go for. In the meantime, I can like... I'll just give you some weird hats and stuff in the meantime. We'd also do hair or whatever have you. I got plenty of other... Alright, bet. Let's see here. There we go. Don't know why it's not letting me get over to the scroll wheel. I think I might need to fix something about my drawing tablet, but it's whatever. Anyways, get a flower crown like your MC skin. Oh shoot, that's right. You're on Minecraft. Yeah. Let me grab this over here real quick. Let me look up your skin real quick. It's just a tape record on Minecraft as well, right? Or is it something else? I always forget what people's usernames are across the different places. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it. I think I got the right one. Okay, we'll call this one stems. Gonna make it a little bit more of a different shade of green. And then it looks like it's basically 3 shades of flowers. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. What the fudge? Hello? Oh. Because I have the wrong freaking thing focused. I was like, oh, that was weird. Call this one flower 1. And I'll go for the side of the head that has the 3 flowers on it. Just sort of copy that a bit. It looks like it's sort of like a bright teal-ish color. Kind of like it's more like a, that's too blue. We need more green. I will say, going between the two monitors, like my idea of what color is what is going to get thrown off a little bit. And we'll go over here for flower 2. You know what? Let me actually grab a quick screenshot. Just like this. Just so that if I ever have to reference it later on, I'll know what is going on. Wow. Don't mind me. Probably would have made sense to just like cut that off. Second. Wow. I have 0 brain cells. There you go. And this way I can actually reference how the color looks on the main screen. Sort of greeny color is going to be a little bit wacky. Probably would help if I... A lot of shades of green here. I'm going to take a little bit of artistic liberty. Try to make it stand out a little bit among all the greens. And we have like a sort of brownish color. Oh, would help if I made another layer. That one ended up really big. I don't know why. I'm gonna adjust the spacing of this a little bit. Back to flower 2. Erase that edge a little bit. And there we go. Probably gonna lighten up the stems. Just a smidgen. There we go. How's that look? Cool beans. If you like anything else added, I can add that as well. But we're going to go ahead and try to keep things mostly pretty simple. I'll get on the pseudo-regalia thing here in a second. Sheesh. Oh my gosh, my hand is sweating. Hold on. Let me give my hand a little bit of a breather. I got like one of those art gloves, right? So that like my hand doesn't like get caught on the tablet constantly. But also, it's hot in my room. So having a full glove on is definitely not the most helpful thing. Oh, man. Plus, I gotta think about this whole pseudo regalia scene now, too. Let me go ahead and, while I let my hand rest a little bit, work on... Oh, that's not right. I just realized I had you in the wrong scene layer. There you go. Okay, let's reveal this and then hide that. Okay, well, I don't currently have any ideas for pseudo regalia. I knew what I wanted to do for Fortnite and for Inscription. The others I've been sort of having to ponder about a bit. Is there any particular area in pseudo regalia that you want me to use? And like any particular actions? I'm thinking we keep it a little bit calmer. I'm almost thinking the library and then just have everyone chilling out. Okay, so we're on the same page. Listless library, for sure. I did a playthrough of the game. And so that's why we're including it. I finished up an entire playthrough. The Listless library is a pretty small and chill area. Okay. Good. I'm gonna copy this image real quick. The Listless library kind of looks like this. Pseudo regalia is a very low poly kind of art style and low. So I guess we'll have to have some hay around the place. I'm thinking we just have everyone just sort of vibing around, chilling in the library area, like around a table or something, just reading a book. Yeah, frame drops on pseudo regalia. I've heard they've done some performance updates. Surprised that pseudo regalia is giving you trouble like that, though. I definitely want to get this blue fog. That much I know. Let me go ahead and make a layer. The table. We won't get too wacky with it, but the question is how do we make it clear that it's pseudo regalia? I mean, I guess we don't have to make it clear that it's pseudo regalia, but you know. Here, I think I'm thinking like an octagonal table, as weird as that is, or maybe a sexagon. That is what it's called, right? The septagon is 7. It's hexagon. That's the word. It's an alternative word, all right? I'm not crazy. Because it's like a sextet, right? Sextuplet? 6? No, I did not make up a word. It is actually a word. It's just that hexagon's the more common one. It's like sextuplet. It's, you know, like oct, sept. You know, I speak English. Fucking sexagon. Oh my god. I forgot hexagon was a word. And the word that I was looking for. I'm fucking dumb, dude. Yeah. Get it out. I know. Fucking Sexicon. I'm not gonna live that one down. Not because I think anyone's gonna bother me about it, because I'm not gonna let myself live that down. But it's, I swear it's not a made up word. If you get, like, I looked it up and it was like the alternative form to hexagon. I do know that, like, once the word exited my mouth, I'm like, well, that's not right. I was like, something's wrong here. When you're counting up and you go get to, you have like pentagon, you know, like how there's like septillion, like have you ever played like those games where you get up to like absurd amounts of money? Well, sextillion is at some point up there. It is like the word for like 6 when it comes to those like groups of things. It's just not used in the case of describing shapes. A likely star. Okay, bud. Man, I'm getting hit with my own shit right now. People are hitting me with my own things. It's the exact fucking thing I would say to someone like that. My God. This is some pseudo-regalia-ass music. Or rather, at least it's like some library-ass music. Here, let me get this moved over a little bit. Once I remember what my moving controls are. What I'm thinking is like a little bit of something like this, right? For like the bookshelves. Where did this come from? Maybe that's a bit too tall for the distance that these bookshelves are supposed to be away. Maybe we need to go like more like 3 layers up. Assuming I can actually draw a straight line to save my life. Which is apparently a very high ask for me. Holy shit. I'm not even looking for like straight. I just want like mostly straight. Like it doesn't gotta be a perfect line. Maybe I should make some like forward lines or something. Let me make another layer for these lines. Just so I can erase the ones previous to them without fucking up how the lines are set up. And then I can merge them down once I'm done. This looks like it's like higher up. God help me, I need to draw in perspective. I just realized what the problem was. I might be cooked. Okay. This one's obviously pretty down. That one's gonna be pretty middle. Oh no! Oh heavens, no. Oh, what have I done to myself? Guys, I might legitimately have cooked myself. Oh, fuck. It's actually so over. I can't believe the library shelves are what's gonna be doing me. This is what's gonna do me in. This is what's gonna like have me absolutely cooked beyond belief. Bookshelves. How does perspective work, guys? Does anyone know? I don't. Okay, so actually this line needs to widen up as it gets closer. No, no. Why is the rectangular prism what cooks me? How is this what does me in? I can't be this cooked from a rectangular prism, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh no, I gotta draw floor too. Oh no. Oh god. Basic geometrical perspective, my only weakness. Okay, we're gonna have to use this fog to our advantage. You know the blue fog I was commenting earlier on how I wanted to use it? Well, we're gonna have to use that to my advantage. So here's the plan. Okay. So we get the radial. We get the radial, right? Okay. Okay, I got the idea. So what we'll do is we'll have like this, we'll have the smoke like completely thickened up like over here, right? Right? I can't believe I'm this cooked. Let me lower the transparency a bit. Okay. So basically, we're going to use an effect called a Gaussian blur. And we're going to blur this into being like a thick smog. So that way, we can hide the fact that I don't know how to do perspective. Sound good, everyone? Because it sounds good to me. It's just a stylistic choice, guys. This is definitely not like a result of my own incompetency. It's fine. Or my own failings, rather. Not incompetency. It's a stylistic choice because we're basing it off of a video game where there's a thick fog, guys. Right? Right? That's totally the reason, everyone. Oh no. Oop, wrong layer. You see the vision, right? Now, how to get this to blur? We're just gonna smudge tool it a bit. It's fine. It's actually not fine. This looks like shit. This looks bad. Okay, maybe if I increase the size of the smudginess. Oh my god, okay. Just gotta, okay, smudge down, everyone. That's how you use this tool. There we go. Nice. 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 Okay, so we actually grab this and fill the bookshelf lines. Jeez. Okay. Sure, why not? God, I hate perspective. Who invented eyeballs, man? What a scam. Eyeballs are so overrated. Who needs them? Kind of. Anyone who wants to see? Nah. Nah, see, I don't think you know. This sucks. I hate art. Wait. I'm trying so hard to lock in on these lines, dude. You have no idea. You have no idea how hard I'm trying to lock in for these lines. I think we have a mission accomplished. Oh fuck, man. Bring back the reference art real quick. Okay, we need this color, right? Thank you. I hate perspective. I hate it so much. Oh god. Okay. Hay on the floor. Yep, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I had to like sit there and have a psychic, like, mental breakdown for a second. We're gonna need thinner lines than that. Don't ask why I'm coloring it in. I don't know either. Or at least like why I'm coloring it in by hand. What? There's definitely a method to my madness, I swear. Jesus, man. We're cooking. We're kind of cooking here. It's coming together, almost. This might be the kind of thing I'm gonna have to see all the way through, because if I don't, it's gonna drive me mad later on. It's just gonna be like, and it's gonna be like just sitting there in the back of my head, like, oh, I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this part. It's gonna like impede my ability to do the other parts. Okay, and then what we do is we take this, make it a little bit more orangey. We lower down the line size. Kind of like go around and get kind of scruffy with it, you know? Sure, yeah, that definitely looks like it's something. I'm mostly doing this just so it's like not a singular colored blob. There's not really any method to this madness here. I'm just kind of being like, this needs some more color, but I don't want to just like do a lazy fill tool kind of thing. So we're gonna like basically go around and add some like scratching around the place. Let me save real quick while I'm at it. And then we're also going to have another layer to it that we're going to be doing it. Like, we're not doing just strictly 2 colors. It just occurred to me, I haven't actually thought about how all this stuff is going to connect together. So this might end up being looking like a bit of a mess of an art piece. Because right now I'm just sort of drawing them all as separate scenes. I'm not really thinking about how they connect up. That might lead to some psychic damage in the future. Yeah, we should make these. I don't know why I'm keeping it all up on this blob. We could add some going off the side here so that's like the random strands of hay. All the different straw. I'm doing like the reverse of the Bob Ross method, which probably isn't the greatest idea. But I think for the hay, it's going to look like mostly pretty good. Bob Ross method of shading being that you start with the darkest colors first, which would certainly make a lot more sense than what I'm doing. Okay, I goofed that up. Hold on. Basically, I'm thinking of like... Yeah, I don't think this is going to look good. If I try to add any... I should have done the darker parts first. I think this looks fine enough. I definitely should have done the darker parts first. If it bothers me later on, I'll redraw it. But I think if I try to do too much shading, then it's gonna end up like clashing with the rest of the piece because for the most part, I'm not trying to do a lot of shading. God, what did I do to myself? This bookshelf, I need to adjust a line on here. I'll take it back up to like Uber line. I need this to go like where it like condenses out. Honestly, this whole section here could get redone. thinking what I gotta do. Make it where it connects up like that. It's not great, but it's the best I can do. This is further away. I need to get rid of the fog for planning out this part. This part, kind of. I know I have like a lot of lines drawn here, so it sort of turns into a bit of a mess. That's probably not helping the case over here in terms of me being able to actually read what things shapes look like. There we go. Fixing those lines definitely helped a little bit. This is just basically a lost cause over here. This is a mess, but the mess I'm gonna have to deal with. I gotta figure out how to shade this in a way. Well, I guess, you know what? We could probably do like the books themselves. Probably also just use a different line for where it connects up. Maybe if I get this and then darken it a little, instead of using like the solid black line, where like wood connects up to wood, and the solid black line is just where the major connections are made. I should fill out like that. That way it's not just like a complete mess of not knowing what you're looking at. You know what I mean? How long do you guys think this is gonna take? Oh, this is gonna take a few days. I want to keep it honest with you. This might be the kind of thing that I'm gonna be working on for a while. Because like this is not all gonna be done all at once. The pseudo regalia piece is probably gonna take like freaking 4 hours just on its own. Well, maybe not 4 hours, maybe more like 3 hours. Pseudo regalia piece should be generally pretty simple. Especially, it doesn't help that, again, like I'm a very amateur artist, so most of my skills are not very refined, as we are very much discovering with this whole fiasco regarding how lines work here. I never said we were going to be. I'm not striving for perfection or for things to look really clean. I just want to be able to have it be good enough that you can tell what's going on at a glance, even if it's like you're like, oh, this is kind of fucked up, but I can see what's going on here. Okay, this bit here actually needs to get extended over like that. As wacky as it is for my brain to comprehend. Good lord. Oh, heavens. What is going on here? Most of the time is honestly just gonna be me fighting with the lines and shit. Fucking hell. Hey, wait a second. What are you doing here? Wise guy? There you go. Okay. So before I go adding all the books and stuff like that, Taper, what would you like to be doing in this scene? Do you want me to like somehow try to draw an enemy like in a very weird perspective, or are you just wanting to read a book? Like what's the vision? What are we going with? Because I can do whatever. Just be reading a book. You want to read a book at the table? Is that the plan? I think I should probably draw some chairs or something to go around the table, huh? Alright, check out this forbidden technique real quick. So if I do alpha selection, right? And I go like this. And I Gaussian blur this. Actually, I might need to increase the select grow, we'll say by like 8. Fill that. Filters, blur, Gaussian blur. This was something I learned when I was doing things. It's a very weird way to show that, like, hey, this thing is in front of this thing, but it generally works pretty effectively. Okay. I'm like, hey, no, we're not doing that again. Okay. We'll have one chair be sitting like sort of like here-ish. Probably would help if the chair was under the table. Yeah, this is basically my perspective cheat, even though, like, given that it's such a simple art style. It's not like the most biggest of brain things. Don't get me wrong. Fudger. Right, okay. Let me connect that down. I'll draw a little line going like this. Like that's where it connects up at. And maybe a second line so it looks like it's made of 2 boards. There's not really any chairs to my knowledge. And even then, I don't think it matters enough for me to go out, track them down, and draw them. But we'll go ahead and give this a shot real quick. I basically equate this as like if I drew a bunch of things on pieces of paper and then cut them out and then stacked them up on top of each other. And then if you scanned it, there'd be like little hints of shadow along there. And you could tell that they were things that were on top of each other. That's basically what I equate this in my mind to. Then I guess I'll draw you another chair. Oh, this is so goofy. Lord knows my ability to drop in perspective is still a mess, but... Oh, you know what? It needs to be, like, out a bit, huh? To where, like, you can kind of see the base of the chair. Oh, well. Actually draw the lines. Look, I know, like, I understand that everyone like understands that, like, I'm not like gonna be drawing like masterpieces of art, but I figure like everyone's gonna at least appreciate being able to be like, yeah, that's like a random little stick figure, and that little stick figure guy, that's me. Fuck. If I could actually. Hold on. I gotta like disable the table again. Wow. I figure there's at least some novelty in that. And plus, even though I'm over here fighting for my life just to draw fucking shelves in perspective, it at least is gonna give me some practice on getting better at doing all this kind of stuff. Okay, I think I need to make this chair a bit taller. Not like a ton, just like enough. Cool beans. That up a little bit. But yeah, we're not trying to make any of these like any sort of given like big showy set piece. It's more so that like I'm just drawing like little scenarios that take place in whatever area or what have you. There's not going to be anything like hugely complex for any of these. It's just going to be something that's neat enough. Okay, and then we just basically add a layer for taper. Do you want to? I'm gonna put you over on the right chair. Basically, is my plan. If I go ahead and unhide Taper's thing, then I can basically borrow colors back and forth as I work. If I press the right color. If I press the right button, rather. Help if I also separated head layers and stuff like that. I'm not gonna guarantee the same face or anything like that, because Lord knows I struggle at drawing faces and stuff consistently. But I'll do my best. How'd I double do that? I like double control Z. Whenever I draw a design, it's like, it's not like a guarantee that I'll be able to do the same thing every time. It's just like a vague, like, yeah, that's like generally what you look like. So that's how you know or whatever. I don't know. English? I give up. I forgot to draw a thing for the vines. I forgot to make a layer for the vines, rather. Oh, Lord. Next one right there. And the last one right here. Wow. Wow. There we go. Check that out. Now, the next part of this might get a little bit wacky. So, we're going to go ahead. Have you sort of like this. Do you want to be like holding the book up to where it's like sitting up position, kind of like this? Or do you just want it to like have it like where it's flat on the table? And sort of like open like that. And like the book's sort of... So basically it looks something like this. Or like where you just sort of like holding the book and just reading at it while it's on the table. Basically on the table or like in your hands. I'm thinking the on the table thing would be neat. But if you want to have it in your hands, because that's how you would normally like read a book more, then like absolutely I can do it that way. Let me go ahead and hide the main taper. I'm gonna go ahead and start it off as the on the table variant. But of course, if that's not what you decide you want to have it look like you can just tell me and I'll be like, okay. And I'll fix it. I want to give you this sort of book right here. I can grab a good color for it. I'm gonna make it like that color. Book. Sorry, grab this. More like that color. Let me fill this real quick. And I'll make this a darker-ish color, like the inseam of the book. The seam. And I'll grab... You know, I'll actually make it like a sort of like darker of this. A grayed out sort of version of it. And we'll like shrink it down a lot. Sort of look a little bit like this. Let me go like that. Here we go like this. And I go like this, and then like that.
Wow!
Oh my gosh, hello! Scared the daylights out of me. Wow, indeed. Yeah, it was pretty loud. Scared me. Got startled. Yeah, no kidding, if a gamer. Okay. Good night, yes. Thanks for stopping by. Nice having you. There's another ad. Damn. Those ads always come up at the most like inopportune times. But yeah, have a nice night, yes. Oh, here, let me. Thank you. Well, there's Taper reading a book. I'll have to work on the bookshelves, like books, some more. But I at least wanted to get like the rough draft, so to speak, of this sorted out. Let me actually make another layer for this book. Do that whole Gaussian blur thing I've been doing. I'll just grow this one by 4 though. It's a lot smaller. Gaussian blur. But yeah. Probably duplicate. This is actually quite the conundrum. Now I'm looking at it. How do I do the shadow layer? Because we kind of have Taper's arms doing things here. Layer, select row, 8, filter, 8. So select row. We'll see how this works. I'll need to like make a quick erase of this area. I think if I go like this and go back up here to the arms. But it's also getting the head. There we go. That doing this the hay might be a little bit overkill. But I want to go ahead and give it a shot. Doing this little depth trick, I think adds a lot. Rather than just having everything be like directly connected on top of each other. Okay, the bookshelves it definitely doesn't look as good with though. Bookshelf is a little bit redundant. This bit here where the fog just kind of bleeds through, but then doesn't bleed all the way through is kind of not a fan of that. Let me see if I can fix this somehow. Let's see here. Get out the old smudger. Problem is that it's sort of like when I smudge, it sort of like erases the area up here. I gotta like re-go over it. That's because, of course, it's like grabbing at nothing is the whole source of the problem. Technically speaking, it would get caught up in this as well, based on the distance. Fuck, okay. Let's not go doing that. It's like a distance-based culling, right? Just go ahead and go do like this real quick. See how that turns out. It doesn't look perfect, but the ominous fog in the background goes crazy. Oh man. So here's the thing. We currently are still missing input from quite a few of our subscribers. So I don't know who all we're going to be getting in here. And I also don't know what to continue working on. I could probably switch gears and go back to working on the Fortnite art piece. Maybe we could just do multiple separate art pieces. For each game. Let me check around and make sure no one's trying to get my attention. Oh, man. Oh, is that you heading out, Zorenta, or are you just, like, peeking in here real quick? A Fortnite portion of the piece is going to take a lot more work. Just vibing. Gotcha. Now, what on earth happened here? Oh! Fudge jolies. I'm going to have to redo the shading here on the arm. I forgot the... Damn. Okay, that's fine. Well, I say the shading, but it's not shading. It's just the shadow. I totally did not think about how it's cut off this bit as well. So I'm going to need to figure out how to do this. Okay, not like that. So let's start at the head first, because we know the head is fine. And then we need to get the body as well. But we need to disclude this area. So let me... We can go off the book for part of it. And then we need to get the table as well. And that should only cut off the correct areas. Hopefully. Or we'll actually... Hold on. We don't want it to cut off any of this area. We just want to cut off the points where it actually connects up with the body. Ah! And I mean to rotate that. That spooked me.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed. Actually, I think I might have goofed up. It probably was fine. I'm realizing that all the way around here. This is going to be a pain to figure out where the shading ends and doesn't end. I did not think this through. Okay, well, going all the way down to where that shows up should be a safe zone. Whatever. Bow. How's that look? Cool beans. Good. Getting back into Pokemon Unite would be pretty fun. I don't think I'd be doing any of that, though. At least not anytime soon. Maybe another time in the future. This right here is a mess. Especially in comparison to over here. A lot cleaner. What a yikes. Okay, anyways, now we have that portion fixed. Good thing I spotted that. I would have died in embarrassment. Haven't touched it since like Clefairy dropped. I can't think of touching it like after Hoopa dropped, personally. I can't remember when the exact time frame is, but I remember a lot. I remember playing with Hoopa. Which is a whole other thing. Okay. It was cool until they nerfed it a lot. Yeah, that thing got hit with a nerf stick hard for sure. I need to... Okay, let me figure out who all I still need to get on here. Da-da-da-dum. I have like a bunch of logistics I need to do for this, honestly. We'll get back into the art portion of it as I go. But so far, no one else has really gotten back to me. There's so many people I gotta get on here, and so far no one's gotten back to me. I mean, obviously, if people don't get back to me, then, like, can't really do much about that. But I'd still like to include everyone that I can, you know? Like, I don't want to just only include the people who get back to me. It'll like get like a status thing. It would help if I could also stream on Twitch. What am I trying to do? Oh, we're doing a... Basically, where I decided what I'd start doing is doing like monthly subscriber art based on all the games that we've played, right? For the month. So right now I have a list, if I clear this out, which I should honestly rewrite this because I kind of wrote it on like the side for some reason. Image size. But basically we have one for Fortnite, Minecraft, Rocket League, Pseudo Regalia, Inscription, and Pokemon BDSP. Basically I'm saying these are the 6 games I've played this month, and I'm going to our subscribers, or my subscribers, and I'm like, hey, do you want to be in this art piece? And if you do, what game do you want to be a part of? And so we're basically drawing all these different scenes, and then I'm basically going to just have like a collage of the various different like game art things that we've made for the different games. The more popular ones will obviously take up a bit more space since there's more people in there. But then like we'll also like have some smaller areas for ones that maybe 1 or 2 people wanted a thing from the game from. So like, and it's just however people want to do it. And and each subscriber is of course I'm drawing a design for them. So like this is Tape Record. They are one of the recent subscribers on Twitch. And we've been playing Minecraft with them and stuff. And so they wanted to be in the Pseudo Regalia scene. So right now we're drawing the Listless Library, I think it is. And they want to just be in there reading a book. It's basically first come, first serve on what the actual area in the game we're using is if I don't already have an idea for it. I was thinking for Fortnite, since right now it's a big car season, that I basically just have myself driving a Jeep and everyone would either be hanging out and like shooting at stuff or in the background shooting at things or like hooked on the back or something. You know, just like whatever. Basically whatever anyone that wants to do. It doesn't even need to be relevant to the subject of the game. If someone wants to be playing chess in the background of the Fortnite chaos, all power to them. And I know for, I don't think I have it. Fuck, where did I save that? Give me a second. Let me track this down. Ah, here it is. I had a concept art for, this is what basically we were going to do for the inscription sort of thing. We had one for like Theory of the Mario. This is basically me like pitching it to everyone and talking about the kind of thing we do. And so we basically have like different people getting up to different things in relation to the thing. This was like some sort of concept for Celeste I was talking about, I think it was. It's basically just like, it's not meant to be like any sort of big serious art piece. It's more so just like a collection of like shitpost kind of art. Like where you can point at and be like, hey, that's me. You know? So right now what I'm currently doing is I am writing down a list of who all still has yet to get back to me. Because I've been bringing this up a few times, but we haven't really had the time nor the equipment to actually get going on it. A few people have like interacted with the video, but haven't actually talked with me at all. Or like someone's talked with me and they're like, yeah, I want to be in this and I want to be on this game. But we haven't, like, no one's really else has gotten back to me on like designs or anything. I do already have a design for My Face is Awesome, who is another person on here, mostly because he's a friend of mine who also gets in the voice chat. But since he's subscribed, I mean, if he decides he doesn't feel like being in the art piece, then that's whatever. But and again, I'm not trying to force people to join in on the art piece. This is My Face is Awesome, by the way. This is his design. I'm not trying to force people to join in on it and be a part of it. But it's just like, if you wanted, if you like, as a thank you for subscribing, then people can hop in on it if they want to. And I'm basically just drawing a massive shitpost. Another example of one of these more shitposty kind of drawings. I forget, what do I have desktop capture on? Okay, I do. This is one I drew for like a group of friends of mine a while back, where it's just basically there's a lot of shit going on and everyone's got some sort of thing they're doing in the picture. Don't put a KV2 turret on top of the car. There's a KV2. Is that a Fortnite thing? Or is that like a joke of something else? Oh, that thing. The tank turret. I'm now looking at it. That shit looks goofy as fuck. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Nox. Yeah, this is what it looks like, guys. But yeah, I haven't. So I guess at this point, there's not really much else I can do other than like refine the pieces that I know I'm going to be making. Because right now, even though we have played these games, I'm obviously not going to draw all of them. If there's one that like no one wants to be in, like I imagine Rocket League, there's probably not going to be anyone who wants to be included in the Rocket League piece. Maybe the Pokemon one. I know Pokemon's popular enough, but maybe that might get skipped out on as well. Possibly Minecraft for that matter. But all depends on how people want to, what people are wanting to be included in. I could probably just go ahead and like draw like a sandy road or like some background for this, for the time being. But we're definitely reaching the point where I can't really do much else until I get feedback from some of the other subscribers. Which honestly, given the time of night that it is, it might be a little bit too late for me to get anyone else being like, "Oh, I want to be here." I might need to be not saying like it's too late for me to add them, but like as in like it might be too late for them. Like maybe it's too late in the night and they're asleep, and maybe they're not, or maybe they're just not available. Maybe I need to get some people more in the morning. I don't know. Welcome back, Epic. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something. It's just something I wanted to do for the community, but like with how rapidly we grew, it's not really something I could just like include every single viewer in. Like that's the main reason we're limiting it down to it only being for subscribers. Otherwise, I wouldn't really be bothered too much. Let me go ahead and fill this out real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna alpha selection this real quick, and just make like car background or something. So that way I can actually fill it out with white and not be confused. Alpha selection, and that is not an alpha selection. I am goofy. There you go. I can basically go through here and click these. There we go. That way it's all a different color. I probably also want to like lower the opacity on those windows a bit. That way the color comes up through a little bit more. I'll have to draw the interior of the car here in a bit, but that's going to be like a whole thing. This doesn't look like the right kind of shade of sandy color. There you go. That said, that shade was nice for some detailing color. I think like the main roads of the current season are like a sort of like sandy kind of color like that. Like a dirt, and then like the edges, I think I'm gonna be going with like the more orangey sort of sand. We'll have to figure out like a in-between sort of color. This one I might honestly need to do more with the paintbrush for it to look right. Probably with the greater size as well, for that matter. Shit's so scuffed, dude. Like I said, it's like it's definitely supposed to be more of a like a shitposty kind of piece. It's not like it's meant to be like any sort of like real serious piece of art. That doesn't mean I'm gonna like phone it in, don't mind you, but like it's you know, it's just like important to be realistic about the kind of thing that you're making. Okay, that's a bad shade. Need some darker shades in here too. It's gonna be a little bit difficult figuring out something that truly works as well as we need it to. You know what might work better actually is if we go at it with an airbrush. That way colors sort of mix more. Did I just... Oh my god, I did not just do that. Did it just close down, dude? Fucking bro moment. Why did that even just happen, bro? What? Talk about a massive bro moment. Yeah, okay. And I didn't save because I was straight up clowning. Remember to save your work, everyone. That's especially important in art and coding. Take my own goofiness as a lesson. I did remember to save the part I fixed on this, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, so we're chilling. I just get my bucket, wrong color. Bucket. Of course, I will be updating that later on, like I said. Like an actual interior, but I'm not worried about that right now. Can't believe I just goofed that up. Major L on my part. Good grief. Might be a little bit hard to see at first, but that's fine. Gonna like separate a bit more the more we go at it. I think I might have the hardness for it turned up a bit too much. Isn't like 100% great. We'll go more like a sort of brighter orangey sort of texture. Probably try to make some sort of like sandy layer over on top of all this too. Let's dip more into like the weird sort of browny orange as well. This is the most goofy fucking method of doing this. Try to do this to like sort of add depth to it. And some sort of shadowing. Especially on some areas of the road. Those roads are rather rough. They're not like right next to each other like that though. maybe like some like highlighty kind of. Nah, it's a bit too light. A bit too gray. I swear there's a vision and I'm not just doing random stuff. Which is actually exactly what I'm doing because I don't have that aphantasia kicking my butt. Probably like nudge some stuff around too. Sort of smudge it all together. No one ever said my strength was in backgrounds. If anything, smudging it, it's actually adding like a sort of more clear lines. How's the art going for each game? Well, I'm sort of working on the background and stuff for the Fortnite part of it. But I don't really have. Pseudo Regalia was looking all right. Again, I haven't really had many people getting back to me on how they want their portion of the piece to look, or like what they got going on. Oh. There you go. Now it's like it's kicking up sand and things are getting dusty. Neat, neat, neat. Very cool. And I'm thinking I kind of want to get rid of this here. Right? And then have it where it's like it's like overlooking off the edge. That makes any sense? Have like a river down there or something. There's a lot of like steep valleys that have been added in this season. It's smaller than that. Rough, dude. Yeah, basically we smudge around over along the side. We'll get like a sort of different shade of the ground. Down over on the edge. Beneath the river. We'll have some spacklings of like rocks and shit. I like that. Maybe we'll grab like that. No, that's not looking good either. Any more brushes? Yeah, that's acceptable. I vibe with it. That is not the right brush for that. Probably want to do that one thing I like to do. Throw put that in there. Preferably with an actual dark color. There you go. Blur, Gaussian blur. And then I'll go along the edge here. Sort of try to round it off with a darker color. Darker, more reddish rock kind of color. Thinking. And then grab this. Grab sort of shadowy. Just go along this. Sort of smudge it. Ba, 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 ba. I kind of want to add like some. Let's see here. I don't know how this. How did I smudge it like that? Was I working on the wrong layer? Might have been working on the wrong layer. Which is not great news for me because that's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna add like a sort of fog of sorts. Not really that color actually. Let's go for more like that. Turn down the opacity a bit. Something a bit darker. I don't know if that's really doing it. To where it like looks like it's like off a ledge. You know what I mean? Might take some finagling. That might do it. That might just do it. Something else I want to do while I'm at it too. I want to kind of go around and sort of add a sandy texture. The ground. But it's kind of getting over the edge over there. Hold on. Orangey texture. Hmm. Nah, I think that gets too noisy. I want to do something though. That sort of like speckles some like something around the place. That might work. As long as I don't get too wacky with it like I did before. little something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Go back to that fog layer I was working on. I think I might like add use this as well to sort of cool beans. Probably add like a fern or two around the place too. I'm sort of like just for the sake of character. Let me get back to my brush size stuff. You know, like something like a little bit of maybe not maybe a fern isn't the right word, but like just like something like a little bit grassy. Yeah, dry grass, kind of. A little weird and cactusy. Doesn't really look like a plant that like exists, but like something that I don't know if that biome has it either, but it's something I want to add, so I'm adding it. Sort of. Erase around where it connects up at. Well, I guess I can do that. That looks weird. Something about that looks off. If I just sort of adjust how the shadow applies itself. Oh, you know what? It's less so like we need that, more so like a sort of like ground shadow, you know? Yeah, kind of. Maybe ish. I do feel like that sort of sand thing that we got going on over here would need to go over it a little bit. To help it like blend in a little. Just a fern. Just a singular fern for the hell of it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess we work on the interior of the car. Beyond that, like, again, I'd need to have someone get back to me on what all they'd want to see in specifics. Like, where they'd want to be in the old art piece. The only problem with how I have this car set up in the mirror, how the wheel looks. Oh, I mean, I can come up with ideas. It's just like, I need to know what things I need to come up with ideas for. It's like where are we? Where am I supposed to be going with this? You know? So I might have literally been what you were saying, and then like I'm over here just saying shit. The only problem is I can't really figure out how to make this interior portion work. Not sure what I'm gonna do for this. I've never been good at figuring out how a car interior would look with characters inside and how to represent it. Because, like, this is clearly way too up, you know? That's the only problem with drawing the cars, is that, like, there's an interior for this car. I'm trying to make the interior work. I guess I'd have to move myself into another position. Let me crop this up. I might actually just need to hop in game, get in a car, and like look around at how I look from different angles for reference. Because this is a bit fucky. You know what it is? It's because the windshield's too far forward. So hold on. I think if I move this turret, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but all right. It's going to require me to redraw the car body a little. But I think once I do that, that might help a lot. Here, let me like preemptively move some of this around a bit. Yeah, I appear to have scraped the top of the car with the turret. Yep. That would appear to be the case, huh? The funny thing about art that they don't tell you is that art takes a lot of time. Good art especially takes a lot of time. But bad art also takes a lot of time too. That's the thing that like a lot of people don't think about. That's where they get ya. That might be the most profound statement of the stream. Just because art's bad doesn't mean that it's going to take any less time. Not to say I'm not proud of this, you know? I'm still doing the best job that I can. There's nothing wrong with drawing shitty art. There's nothing wrong with admitting it's shitty. There's also nothing wrong with, like, drawing art that you feel ain't that great, but being like, you know what, this is good because I made it and it took my time, and this is what I did with it. You can acknowledge that your art's bad and still be proud of it. Like, yeah, this may not be the most sensibly designed or good looking car, but like people know it's a car. This car's fucked up. That said, like, this car's fucked up. Oof. Sorry, guys. My hat's falling to pieces. I've been meaning to fix it. Oh, man. Technically speaking, I wasn't originally going to be including myself in any of these pieces, but I felt like with the amount of space that the Fortnite car has, that I'd probably just go ahead and set myself to be driving. But we could honestly probably just let anyone else have that as well if they want it. Ah, fuck. You know what I just realized? I have to, like... There has to be, like, a hole leading to the outside here. Right, anyways. Oops. Let me delete this real quick. Actually, let me grab the color of it before I delete it. And we go over here. Grab the magic wand again. We go back to Windows, fill that in. There you go. Hey, be right back real quick, guys. I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I guess I'm gonna write BRB on the screen somewhere. Let me actually go to like a... I'll make a new layer up here. That will draw it white. Shit. Okay, we can't draw it right. Red? Red. B. R. B. Okay, be back in a sec. It shouldn't be too long. I am no longer away. I have returned. Okay. What's poppin', gamers? This probably needs to be adjusted too. I'll hopefully remember to adjust that in the future. I want to be honest. I'm not too sure how I'll continue to be adjusting things. And what else to add here? I might honestly just need to call it quits for a time. Maybe once I fix the guy here a little bit. What is that noise? Oh, it's high pitched and it's awful. I think it was like the resonance of the cymbal or something. Or is that like me having tinnitus out of nowhere? Honestly, considering my luck, I would not put it past myself. I guess let me go ahead and fix this real quick. There you go. Man. I'm gonna go ahead and send this as an update. Oof. Hey, Epic Gamer Dude, you still here? If you are, I'm thinking I go ahead and end the art portion of the stream and I go take a break, grab some more water, maybe some pizza or something. And then if you're down, I would like to go ahead and do the save the world stuff if you're available. If not, it's not the end of the world. Okay, cool beans. Well, in that case, thank you all for coming by. We'll probably get some more work done on this. Maybe tomorrow or something. I'm not exactly entirely sure. But I'll make some time and hopefully get some more feedback from the other. I have brain cells, I swear. From the other subscribers and see where everyone wants to be. And yeah. I guess I'll catch you all later for now. We at least got Taper in here, and I know someone was wanting to do the Fortnite thing, and so we've got some of the Fortnite portion of the art piece done. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I will restart it here in a bit, and we'll do some Fortnite. But I just need to take a quick breather. See y'all in a bit.